Inning number 2, 61 is the target in front of Vas Dentist. Slow delivery to start. Outside the off stump, the umpire says it's a wide delivery. Captain of Dent at home, please send your extra player to sit with the scorer. Captain of Dent at home. Team-wise Dentist, please send your extra player to sit with the scorer. Two runs on board now. This is going in the air. Good work being done by the fielder in the deep. A single being taken. Three runs on board in the first two deliveries now. Another extra run, another wild delivery. For the team Vas Dentist, what the equation that they have is to get 61 runs in 8 overs to win this match. 5 being scored on the first 3 deliveries till now. 2 extra runs. Sarthak and Mahesh are the openers for the team. This is going in the air. No fielder in that direction. Fielder from the long on will cut that off. Does a good work and the batters decides to take just a run there. They settle for 1. 6 on board. Last couple of deliveries left in this over. A shot that being played on the back foot in the gap. Should be able to get a single run. Absolutely brilliant delivery that is. So dot delivery to end the over. Over number 1 comes to an end. 7 on board without a wicket. Right, so over number 2 to resume from Vishwajit from the mountains and 7 on board for in the first over. Shot play delivery to start, a cracking shot above the head of the player standing inside the circle at the covers region. That race is for a first boundary of this inning. Just to make an important announcement for everybody. Just to make an important announcement for everybody. Please keep your ears open. After fourth match, every match is going to be a match of 7 overs. After match number 4, every match is going to be of 7 overs. 1.1 over done, 11 on board at the moment for the team Vaz Dentist. Cracking boundary coming in from Sarthak. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Too many extra runs being given away in this inning till now. This is going in the air. Any fielder getting settled under it? No, he misses that completely. Oh, the judgment goes completely wrong. And a drop catch. They needed a wicket. They needed a wicket. Opportunity was made by Vishwajit. A drop catch. Is it going to be a costing one? We would have to wait and watch in the next couple of deliveries and the overs coming your way. Charging down the pitch. Going in the air. Another lifeline. Oh. It was a lolly dolly that was coming right towards you. And the fielder misses that completely. No, you can't afford to lose and drop such kind of catches. So 2 lifelines in this over till now. Field change being done, a different fielder being brought in that direction at the long on. Another connection in the same direction. Both the batters settle for one, a single being taken. 18 on board. Last delivery of second over. Batsman goes deep in the crease, played that on the back foot for a single being taken. Overthrow was done, but wouldn't cost them any extra run. But this time, this might have, but they still don't get any extra run there. Single to end the over, 2 overs done, 19 on board. Equation what they have is to get 42 in 36 deliveries remaining. Whoever have brought in their cars, captain, players, everybody, you guys have brought in your cars. I would request you to please take off your cars right behind the side screen. It is there, which is troubling the batters. If anyone have parked their cars right behind the side screen, I would request you to take off your cars from there. You guys have enough place to park your cars. मैं सभी से दरख्वास्त करूंगा जो भी प्लेयर अपनी कार को पार्क कर चुके हैं साइड स्क्रीन के पीछे, प्लीज उस कार को निकाल दीजिए. उस कार की जो कांच है वो प्लेयर्स को ट्रबल कर रही है, उसका रिफ्लेक्शन प्लेयर्स को ट्रबल कर रहा है. अगर आपने अपनी कार पार्क की है साइड स्क्रीन के पीछे, मैं सभी से दरख्वास्त करूंगा कि उस कार को निकालकर कहीं राइट या लेफ्ट में पार्क कर दीजिए. थैंक यू. Beautiful delivery that is to get the first wicket. So Kunal brings in a first wicket for the team. Right, so first wicket which was needed brought in by Kunal. Brilliant delivery, 2 good deliveries in this over. Third over in progress. A good shot to get off the mark. A fielder standing inside the circle towards the covers region. Single being taken. So Dr. Tushar Patil is off the mark with that quick single. With that, Mahesh comes back on strike. "20 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. 2.3 overs done." This time a superb connection. Another drop catch. Oh, what is just happening there? Catch number 3 in the third over in progress. Look at that replay. It was going straight toward the fielder. He just had to move a couple of steps. Another drop catch. And after that, a pull shot that is racing towards a boundary. Cracking shot that was. Low full toss, smack towards the covers region. Fielder does well, a single being taken. Strike being rotated, over comes to an end. 3 overs done, 26 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Some superb knocking happening when it's needed for the team. This time, Dr. Tushar does that and Mahesh is doing from the other end. Superb knocking happening from both the end now. 30 on board, 3.2 overs done. Equation what they have is to get 31 in 28 deliveries remaining now. Dr. Umesh is looking out for some wickets and they need it. Beautiful delivery that is from Dr. Umesh. After a boundary being scored on the first delivery, a good comeback from the bowler himself. He knows it how important it is for his team to save runs in this time. 4th over in progress. 31 on board. 5th delivery coming in off the over. Batsman goes deep in the crease. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wild delivery. And the umpire says no, which means we have a free hit now. As I said, the knocking, the cracking shots are coming in from both the ends. Mahesh this time gets a boundary. Pull shot, getting the entire edge to get another boundary in this over. So with that, the over comes to an end. 4 overs done, 40 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Right, so a drinks break being done, 4 overs done, 40 on board. Equation is to get 21 now in 24 deliveries remaining. It's a good delivery, a Yorker delivery to start the over from Kunal. Single to start the over, 20 to get in 23 deliveries remaining. Boundaries coming from both the end now. Both the batters are in a rush at this particular moment, Mahesh and Tushar. Another shot that been played towards the long on region, a single being taken. A bit of a misfield there from the fielder, which lets the batters to take another run. So 2 runs, a good running between the wicket. They're pretty much aware that they need wickets at this particular moment because this is becoming a one-sided cordon at this particular moment. 4.3 overs, 43 on board for the loss of one wicket. This is going in the air, but the umpire already signaled it's a no ball. The umpire have already signaled it's a no ball, which means a free hit coming in for the batter. This is the fifth over in progress. Equation is to get 14 now in 20 deliveries remaining. Going in the air, fielder getting settled under it. This time, no misses from the fielder. Wicket departs. Dr. Tushar goes back in the pavilion. Right, so 5 over gets completed, 49 on board. Equation what they have is to get 12 in 18 deliveries remaining. Right after this, we have another match coming your way. I would request both the teams to be ready, especially the captain who would be getting the field setup done. I would request you to get your fielders ready, get warmed up, get the field setup done quickly. We need to make the matches happen on time and complete on time. They are in a rush. They are interested to wrap this up as soon as possible. A superb maximum coming in. Last 6 runs needed now. I would request next two teams to be ready. Another pull shot in the square leg direction and a boundary there. hitting the edge of the bat, the bottom half of the bat going straight toward the field, standing toward the square leg region. The scores are equal. Just a run needed to win this match and register the first win. Just a run needed to win this match and register the first win. Shot being played toward the leg side. That's it. A match is completed and Team Was Dentist win this match and register their first win. Congratulations to the team. Now I would like to request the next team to get the field setup done quickly. Also the openers to be ready. Right, so requesting the captain to get the field setup done. Guys, we have spent 6 minutes already after the inning has been Right, so match number 3. Match number 3 to resume with a cracking delivery. Beautiful pace delivery from the mountains end to begin from the bowler. Scan OAI and Chaya Foundation. Third match of this tournament. Beautiful delivery. A quicker one on the offside. 2 dot deliveries to begin. For Mr. Saurabh. Dr. Saurabh from the mountains end. With some cracking deliveries now. Another beautiful delivery. Was there an edge? No. The umpire says no edge there. Another dot delivery. A good start. A superb start. Quickest bowler in the tournament till now that I have witnessed is Saurabh. Beautiful 3 deliveries that he has bowled to Mehul. This time the batsman charges, getting the edge that is racing toward the field at the point region. That will give them a single run being taken. Batsman and team off the mark with that single. Dr. Anoop now. Short pitch delivery, beautiful bounce that he's getting on that good length. A quicker one again from Saurabh. Welcoming Dr. Anoop with a quicker bouncer. Last delivery coming in of over number 1. Bit of a discussion between Mehul and Anoop. A shot being played on the back foot. Goes straight toward the point fielder. Single being taken. Batsman off the mark. So both the batters off the mark with those 2 singles. 2 on board without a wicket. Right, so a quicker over, a brilliant over comes to an end. 1 over done, 2 on board without a wicket. Brilliant delivery, huge appeal. Umpire says not out. That's a brilliant delivery, a good bowling department that the team Scano has. That's the same thing what the captain said at the beginning, that he's happy to begin bowling first. Shot that's been played above the fielder, standing inside the circle. So first boundary of the match. So cracking boundary towards the covers region. Now after that shot, a fielder being sent deep towards the covers region. This time the batsman charges, getting the edge that goes towards the fielder. Standing at the point, a single being taken. 5 being scored in the last 2 deliveries till now. 7 on board. This is the third match in progress. This is DPL that is happening for the first time. The season 1. Another shot that's been played. Good work being done by the fielder standing at the third man region. Saves a couple of runs for the team. Quicker one there. Quick run being requested. Responded well by the non-striker. A single being taken. This is going in the air. And the fielder misses that completely. There was an easy chance. A chance was made with that brilliant delivery coming in from Somesh. An easy catch being dropped. With that drop catch, over comes to an end. 2 overs done, 11 on board without a wicket. I would also like to thank our influencers, Dr. Prathamesh, Dr. Vaibhavi, Dr. Vaishnavi, Dr. Sujan, and Dr. Sanchi. Thank you guys to stepping up here, having a good time, enjoying with us, and I hope I am entertaining you guys as well, so thank you. Shot being played on the back foot, quick run taken, misfield being done by the fielder there, but they would still have to settle for one. Direct hit is something that will let them take another run. It wasn't required at all. That has costed them an extra run. Full toss delivery. Couldn't make that count. A good work being done by the fielder there standing towards the long off region. 2 runs being taken. 15 runs on board. 2.2 overs done till now. Beautiful delivery. Another beautiful delivery from Saket there. Quicker one that is from Saket. Batsman goes deep in the crease. The leg side umpire says it's a no ball. The reason is only one, that the keeper have collected the ball ahead of the stumps, which is not allowed. The keeper have collected the ball in front of the stump. That's why the umpire says it's a no ball. Batsman charges, doesn't get the right connection with the bat, but they'll at least get a single there. That will take them to 17 on board. Just a boundary being scored till now. Last couple of deliveries left. This time, good connection. And a brilliant catch being taken by the fielder standing at the square leg. So the first wicket back in the pavilion. Dr. Saket gets the wicket for the team. 17 on board. Last delivery coming in of over number 3 now. Shot played on the back foot. Smartly getting a single to rotate the strike. 3 overs completed. 18 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Check. This is becoming a good contest for sure. And you can witness some good batting performance from the other end as well. Till now, it's a brilliant bowling that's been shown by Scan O bowlers. Another good delivery. They were looking out for a run, but a good work being done by the bowler himself. 2 deliveries, a single being scored. Singles is something that is not going to cost or make any kind of an issue for the team Scan O at this particular moment. They would be pretty much happy. Over pitch delivery, smacked well in that gap. Good work being done by the fielder at the long on. Saves a couple of runs for the team. If that would have been collected by the bowler in the first go, could have been a trouble for the batsman. So 2 runs taken. Good running between the wickets. This is what they need. They need to try and find some boundaries and quick runs in between. Shot being played in the same direction. This time they would have to settle for 1. Single being taken. Last delivery coming in of over number 4 now. Beautiful delivery, a good length delivery, getting a wicket for the team. Another successful over comes to an end. 4 overs completed, 23 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Right, so 4 overs done, 23 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Team Chaya needs to find some boundaries in between because they need to put up a good total on board. They are going with the run rate of under 6 at this particular moment. Shot being smacked, no connection with the bat. They've got some quicker bowlers in that department. Another bowler that's been brought in by the captain, Vikrant, seems to be a quicker one who's bowling his first over from the wet and joy end. Shot that's been played towards the fielder standing inside the circle. A single being taken successfully. Strike being rotated. A single being scored on the second delivery of this over. 24 on board for the loss of 2 wickets till now. 5th over in progress. This time the batsman goes deep in the crease. And look at that. Misfield will cost them a boundary. Right, so welcome boundary that we're looking out for. A misfield had let them get a boundary after a long, long time. 28 on board. And a comeback, you would say, from the bowler, getting a wicket, sending back the batter in the pavilion. A comeback from the bowler after a boundary that was being scored on the previous delivery. And look at that. 2 misfields in this over that has costed them a boundary. Remember that every single run in cricket does get counted when it comes to a close contest. Instead of 2 runs, it was being converted into 8 because of those 2 misfield that has happened at the long off region. Over number 1 from Vikran comes to an end, 10 in that over, and a wicket that he has brought in. 5 overs completed, 33 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Appeal and the umpire raises the finger. The umpire have raised the finger. Another wicket goes back in the pavilion. Slow delivery, that is. 33 on board, 5.2 overs done, 4 wickets back in the pavilion. Mayur is the new man joining in Akshay at the moment. Bit of a field change being requested by the bowler. The captain have responded to that. Moving the point fielder, bit finer. Short pitch delivery, this time played on the back foot. Huge appeal by the keeper. Umpire wasn't interested at all. Turning out to be a very good over till now. No run been scored in 3 deliveries. There was a chance of another run, being honest. The non-striker was interested, but they have to settle for 1. A shot that's been played towards the long on region. A single being taken quickly there. A shot that's been played towards the covers region. Fielder standing inside the circle. A single being taken. Another single gets added to the total. Takes them to a total of 36 on board. 6 overs done. 36 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. It's a good department of bowling that they have with them, keeping the batters too busy at the moment. Beautiful bouncer that is. Brilliant delivery. One of the quickest bowler that I have witnessed since morning. I don't know how many bowlers we are going to witness like this. Brilliant bowling from Saurabh till now. Another good one there. A single being taken. Saurabh have bowled 9 deliveries till now. He's just given away 3 runs. Brilliant batting that is required at this particular moment in the last 9 deliveries. This is going in the air. They're pushing it hard for another run. And they have taken 2 runs there. Good running between the wickets. .39 on board. 6.4 overs done. Last 8 deliveries left. Another short pitch delivery. This time a brilliant connection gets them to a maximum. Another superb shot that is racing toward the field at the long off. A single being taken. This time Akshay decides to settle for 1, take a single and be on strike for the last over. 7 overs completed, 46 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. So last over to begin. 46 on board. Thanks to that maximum that brought in a good total on board. Last 6 deliveries left. They need some big connections in this over. We would have to wait and watch. Going in the air. And a boundary to start the over. And with that, 50 runs on board for the team CF Warriors. A good comeback from the bowler after a boundary being scored on the first delivery itself. 7.2 overs done. 50 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Last 4 deliveries left. Connection done well. Racing toward the fielder in the deep. And they have taken 2 runs there. 52 on board. Last 3 deliveries now. Sound of the bat was perfect. Connection was superb. Take them to a total of 58 now. It was being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wild delivery. 59 on board now. Last couple of deliveries left now. Another shot that is going in the air. Fielder gets settled under it but does not get hold of it. A drop catch. A drop catch that is. Lot of drop catches that we have witnessed since morning now. Good connection. They are looking out for a quick first run. And they take another quick run. And the inning comes to an end. So 8 overs completed, 62 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Requesting the other captain to get the field setup done quickly on the other side. CF Warriors to keep their CF Warriors to get the field setup done quickly. Right, so a total of 62 being put up by the Team Chaya Foundation. Time for some good bowling happening in the first over itself. अपील काफी अच्छी तरीके से की थी सारे फील्डर्स ने, लेकिन अंपायर पर कोई भी प्रेशर नहीं बनता हुआ. मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा अगले दो कप्तानों से कि प्लीज टॉस के लिए आ जाए. अगले दोनों कप्तानों से मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि प्लीज टॉस के लिए आ जाए. They needed a wicket and they have brought it in the first over itself. Right, so requesting next two captains to please come up. Let's have a toss. Next two captains, please step up. Let's have a toss quickly. Five deliveries done. Wicket and a run. A shot that's been played towards the leg side. A quick one been taken. Successfully completing that. Two in that over. A wicket as well. Successful one comes to an end. Right, so a brilliant over comes to an end. Over gets completed. Two on board for the loss of one wicket. Captain of MIK, captain of 72 Hours Smile, please connect with me. Time for us to get a toss done for the next match. Captain of MIK and 72 Hours Smile, kindly connect with me. A good length delivery to start. Batsman playing that on the back foot, defending that, a single being taken. The edge racing above the fielder's head. Good work being done by the fielder standing at the fine leg region. Saves couple of runs for the team. Two more runs gets added to the total. That's Dr. Saurabh bowling his first over from the mountains end. And just to give you a heads up, this is going in the air. And the bowler does well. Wicket goes back in the pavilion. Captain of MIK, captain of 72 hours smile, last call, guys. This is the last call for both the captains. Please reach out and quickly get the toss done. Shot being played on the back foot, a single being taken towards the point region. 72 hours smile का कोई अंदर है? आप 72 hours smile से हो? कोई है अंदर? ये माला खड़े हैं। सर जी, सर टॉस के लिए ही बुला रहा हूँ मैं। बैटिंग ओवर बोल दो 5 मिनट बाद। नहीं नहीं सर वो इस पे लाइव पे बोलना पड़ता ना सर। टॉस कर लेना तू। नहीं नहीं बट वो सर बोलना पड़ेगा ना उस पे। नहीं नहीं सर वो लाइव जा रहा है फिर डजंट लुक गुड ना। Shot delivery played towards the mid-wicket region, a single being taken. Two big wickets being sent back in the pavilion. Shot pitch delivery again. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Ready? So last delivery of over number 2 coming in. Beautiful bouncer that is. Everybody misses that. And a great work being done by the fielder in the deep. Some football skills from the fielder in the deep saves couple of runs for the team. So with that, delivery over comes to an end. 2 overs done. 9 on board for the loss of 2 wickets for the team's Can-O Titans. Shailesh and Faraz, please step up quickly. Right, so we are having a toss for the next match. I would request both the captains to please step up here. It's a match that is going to happen between 72 Hours Smile and MIK Blasters. Both the captains with me, Shailesh and Faraz. I'll spin the coin. Who's going to call for it? Faraz will call for it. Tails is the call. Heads it is. Shailesh wins the toss. What have you decided?
We will ball first.
Any particular reason after seeing these 3 matches, or you're just going with the flow?
With the flow.
No such plan that you have in the first match as such?
Nothing. Just going down, winning a game.
Okay, we wish you a good luck, Shailesh. Faraz, if you would have won the toss, what have you decided?
Well, we would have bet first, but it's okay.
So you wanted to bat first or you wanted to bowl first?
No, bet for best.
So you are happy with losing the toss?
No problem.
Right, so toss is being done for the next match. Shailesh wins the toss, decides to field first. On the other side, going back to the live match, no ball being bowled, which means a free hit coming your way. Some good connection which was needed for the team after 2 wickets down. A cracking boundary in that region. Brilliant delivery, a Yorker delivery, surprising Ashish completely. He wasn't expecting that kind of a delivery. Good bowling, very good bowling. This time batsman goes deep in the crease, a shot being played towards the square leg fielder standing deep, a single being taken. Rotation of the strike is happening from both the end, a partnership getting built up when it's needed at this particular time for the team. Scan O Titans. Actually, have bowled a good over till now. Just a boundary that was being scored, I understand. But on the other side, he's bowled some good deliveries in this over till now. 6 in 4 delivery that he has given away in the third over. This is going in the air. Above the head of that fielder. Goes all the way for the maximum. Brilliant connection from Dr. Rahul towards the leg side. Full toss delivery. Hitting the back end of the bat. They would have to settle for one to end the over. So 3 overs completed, 23 on board for the loss of 2 wickets for the team, Scanner Titans. This is going in the air above the head of the umpire, a cracking boundary there. 2.2 overs done, 15 on board. 29 on board after 3.2 overs done. Some brilliant connection that has happened from Rahul's end at this particular moment. On the other side, Ashish being very sensible. He's just rotating the strike because he's pretty much aware there's no need for him to try and bring in some big shots at this particular moment when the other batter is going pretty good. So he's just making sure that he's rotating the strike and making sure that the scorecard keeps ticking. This is going in the air. Ideally, the fielder should have charged towards the ball. But look at that. He doesn't go for the catch as well, and on the other side, he gives an extra run due to that overthrow. As I said in the beginning itself, you need to save every single run because every single run counts. Umpire says it's a wild delivery. "25 deliveries left, 29 to get." Beautiful delivery to end the over. 4 overs completed, 34 on board. Equation what they have is to get 29 in 24 deliveries remaining. Right, so 4 overs done, a drinks break being done. Ashish playing on 7, Rahul playing on 18 at the moment. Right after this match, we'll have a match between the MIK Blasters and 72 Hours Smile, where the captain of 72 Hours Smile have won the toss and decides to field first. Short pitch delivery being played on the back foot, a shot that goes straight toward the fielder. Inside the circle, a single being taken. What is needed at this particular moment is some good overs in between to build up some pressure on the batting team at this particular moment. Because when you look at the scorecard at this particular moment, they are going with a good strike rate. Now what's needed is 28 runs in 23 deliveries remaining. Chance of a run out, but a good run. Brilliant running between the wickets. Sure, bro, sure. 4.2 overs done, 37 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. They have an equation of 26 runs needed at this particular time. Rahul and Ashish looks too positive when they are connecting those deliveries coming their way. Another good shot, but going in the air. Keeper getting settled under it and he misses that. Oh, when you needed a wicket, how can you afford to lose and drop such kind of catches? Especially a keeper should catch hold of that because he's got big hands. No. Every drop catch can cost you big. It can also cost you matches. The batsman charges, but a good delivery there. Brilliant running between the wickets. Another run being taken. 20 deliveries left. 24 to get from here. Shot that's been smacked above the fielder. That is racing for a cracking boundary. Good comeback. It's a good comeback to end the over. 5 overs completed, 43 on board. The equation what they have is to get 20 runs in 18 deliveries remaining. goes deep in the crease. But the bowler understands that well. A dot delivery there. First run was quick. They settled for one. "45 on board. 18 needed and 16 deliveries left now." फिलहाल कप्तान को जरूरत कुछ अच्छी गेंदबाजी की, कुछ बढ़िया क्विक विकेट्स की, क्योंकि फिलहाल एक कॉन्टेस्ट जैसे वन साइडेड सा लग रहा है. एक और एक्स्ट्रा वाइड. जब आपकी टीम को जरूरत है डॉट डिलीवरीज की, आप वाइड डिलीवरीज बिल्कुल भी नहीं सोच सकते हो. 17 रनों की जरूरत, 16 गेंदें अभी भी बाकी. डॉक्टर राहुल और डॉक्टर आशीष काफी कंफर्टेबल दिखाई दे रहे हैं फिलहाल. पुल किया लेग साइड की दिशा में तेजी के साथ, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, और उससे तेजी के साथ दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने लिया रन, करते हुए 2 रन कंप्लीट. पंद्रह गेंदें बाकी, 15 रनों की जरूरत. स्लो फुल टॉस, पूरी तरह से मिस कर गए बल्लेबाज. वो सोच रहे थे कि ये अबव द वेस्ट है, लेकिन वो स्लो फुल टॉस था. सरप्राइज होते हुए वहां पर बल्लेबाज कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाए. थोड़े बहुत डिसअपॉइंटेड जरूर होंगे. इस बार बढ़िया कनेक्शन, फील्डर ने लिया, जबरदस्त कैच. Right, so we come back after that wicket that has fallen. A wicket that was needed, wicket being brought in, a brilliant catch being taken by Mr. Harshvardhan. Short pitch delivery, a cracking shot towards the covers region. Fielder there, no chance at all. So boundary to end the over. With that, the scorecard moves to 52. The equation what they have is to get 11 in 12 deliveries left. Right, so last 2 overs left. 11 to get now. This goes in the air and goes all the way for another superb maximum. What a way to start the over. You need 11 and you begin with the over with a maximum. Another pull shot and the match comes to an end with a superb maximum. Scano Titans win this match and register their first win.
हॅलो.
नाही नाही मॅच चालू दे की मॅच चालू राहू दे की मॅचला काय प्रॉब्लेम नाही. मॅच 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 चालू राहू दे की मॅच चालू. तुम्हाला काही प्रॉब्लेम नाही का जर लाईव्ह नसेल तर काही आलं त्याच्या थर्ड अंपायर तर मग काय करता तुम्ही? थर्ड अंपायरची थर्ड अंपायरची मग एक एक कोणीतरी थांबू देते लाईव्ह कॅमेराला बाकी सगळे दोघं पण आज दोनच आहेत एक आहे तिकडे पण मग तो आपला मेन नाही हे दोन मेन कॅमेरे येतात असं मेन हे पण कॅमेरे हा रन आउटला त्याला मग अभिनंदन मला विचारून
Now shifting of the gear has happened. A boundary being brought in when it's needed for the team. Good start till now for the team MIK. Dr. Rohan. Dr. Samir Hussain on the other side. A single being taken by the umpire says it's a leg by. It's a good positive start till now. 15 on board. Over pitch delivery, smacked, goes straight toward the fielder standing at the long off region. A single being taken. So last delivery coming in from Shailesh over. Another good connection. This time, no chance for the fielder to move. So a boundary to end the over. Two overs, 20 on board. Harsh being brought in now by the captain from the mountains end to start with his first over. Short pitch delivery, played that above the head of the fielder standing at the covers. A boundary to begin the over. Good thinking from the bowler, because he's pretty much aware that every single delivery that is being bowled to both these batters is something that both the batters are trying to get some big shots. That's why he decides to come up with a change of pace, which is completely the right thing. Cracking shot again. No chance, as I said, in every single shot selection that's been done. Another boundary there. Short pitch delivery, ball stayed low. Not enough rise that the bowler was expecting it to be. A single being taken, strike being rotated. 9 of the first 4 deliveries now. Shot being played on the back foot. There's a protection in the deep this time. And they settle for one. Single being taken. Last delivery coming in of over number 3 now. 30 runs on board already without a wicket for the team MIK Blasters. A switch hit going in the air. There was a difficult chance. And they settled for one. Single being taken to end the over. Over number 3 comes to an end. The score comes to 31 at the board without a wicket. Tausif is the new bowler who's been brought in by the captain to bowl the 4th over. Shot by delivery. Pulled well in the gap. Fielder does well in the deep. Saves 3 runs for the team. Good work by the fielder there. Single taken on that delivery. Good work by the fielder. Gajanan there in the deep. Shot by delivery this time. No connection. Could have been a dot delivery if the keeper would have successfully taken that. And that's been converted into a single. Gajanan does well again. He's a good fielder. That's been sent in the deep. Another chance that Gajanan gets it and saves more runs for the team. Last delivery coming in of over number 4 now. 36 on board. .36 on board now. Batsman wanted to play that towards the leg side. Misses that completely. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Another delivery left. Switch hit. Connected well. Goes all the way for a boundary to end the over. Over number 4 comes to an end. Short pitch delivery to start. I hope the batsman is doing okay there. He confirmed that he's doing okay. Good enough bounce from the big man with the left arm. Bhavesh bowling from the Wet and Giant. Smacking happening, going in the air. Is there a chance? No, that goes all the way for a maximum. Played on the back foot very smartly, getting a single there. And that misfield will cost them an extra run. Now they are looking out for wickets at this particular moment. Enjoy that. Thank you. Ankit bowling his second over. This is going in the air. Another chance. Is that a wicket? Is that a wicket? The umpire stays calm and says not out. So the decision has got to the third umpire for the run out. We'll quickly check that. Right, so the umpires have checked the action replay and the decision is out. So a wicket falls and Faraz stepping in. A one batsman, a run out being sent back in the pavilion. Cracking shot there to get off the mark, and a misfield is being done to give away a boundary instead of a single. This is going in the air now. No fielder in that direction, falling in the safest area of the ground. No man's land. Last delivery of the 6th over goes as a dot delivery. So 6th over gets completed. 64 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. The team MIK Blasters are. So 6 overs done, 64 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Last 2 overs now. A low full toss there. A single being taken. Shailesh is the left arm bowler that's been brought in now to bowl the 7th over. A dot delivery there. This is going in the air. Superb connection off the bat, going all the way for a maximum. Some brilliant batting performance from the team MIK Blasters till now. Shots being played in every single direction of the ground. Till now they become the highest run scorer in the tournament. 6.4 overs, 72 on board. We would have to wait and watch if they'll be able to touch down 100. 73 with that single now. A good delivery there. Last delivery coming in of over number 7 now. Batsman goes deep, plays that straight towards the bowler. Single taken to end the over. So 2 good deliveries to end the over. Scorecard moves to 74 at the moment. 7 overs completed, 74 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Just to make an announcement, matches after this match will be of 7 overs. Also, I would request the next 2 captains to please step up right after this over. We would have to get the coin being spun and toss being completed. Now the last over would be bowled by Harsh. I would request next two captains to please come up. Time for the toss right after this over. Next two captains, please step up. Time for the toss. Cracking shot to begin the over. Settles for one. Good delivery there. Harsh had given 11 in his first over, starting this over with a single. This is going in the air. This time a chance. And a drop catch. In total in this tournament, there has been 13 drop catches. This is the fourth match in progress. Change of pace. Batsman connects that well. No pace in his connection. Maximum there. This man is unstoppable. He's just dealing into maximums at this particular moment. Right, so 88 on board. This man on your screen is playing on 40 after facing 21 deliveries. You wanted to smack that towards the point region. Dot delivery there. So last delivery coming in of over number 8. 88 on board. Another beautiful delivery to end the over. And a run out as well. So 8 overs gets completed. 88 on board. The highest in this tournament till now being put up by the team MIK Blasters. We'll come back right after 2 minutes for the next inning. Right, so just to make an announcement, Right, requesting the captains to send their openers. The fielders are all set now. Giving all the responsibility to the umpires to make sure that the match gets over in time. Right, so we come back in the next inning. A big total being put up on board by the Blasters. 88 that are put up in front of 72 Hours Smile. A good length delivery to start. Played that on the back foot, taking the first run quickly. Single being taken on the first delivery. So the batsman and the team is off the mark with that quick single. A Yorker delivery there. Brilliant delivery. Another good delivery. The ball stayed low. Getting a healthy edge that is racing towards the fine leg fielder. Single being taken. So both the batters off the mark with those singles. Over pitch delivery smacked well above the head of the fielder standing in the covers region. So first boundary of the inning. Superb shot in the region of the square leg. The two boundaries back to back. Two boundaries in two deliveries now. A low full toss that's been played. A great work being done by the fielder in the deep. Saves another run for the team. That is what is needed in the entire match. You need to make sure that you are saving runs. Another good work by the fielder in the deep. Single being taken. Another beautiful shot that's been played in the covers region. And a boundary there. Boundaries in every single over because they are pretty much aware the equation what they have is big, but that's not impossible for. Charging well, smacking well, connection superb, goes all the way for a maximum. What a shot that was from Harsh. Change of pace, plays very smartly above the fielder standing in the covers region. No chance for anyone to stop that boundary as well. Some brilliance in the batting being shown by the 72 hours opener still now. A dot after those cracking boundaries in maximum. 34 on board. Another hit going in the air. No chance for anyone to stop that as well. Another maximum. Superb brilliance in the batting being shown till now. Especially the man on your screen playing on 33 after facing 13 deliveries. 3 overs done, 41 on board without a wicket. Huge appeal. The umpire sends that to the third umpire. Right, so the replay have been checked. A direct hit has costed them the first wicket. What a time to bring in a wicket. A man who scored most of the runs is being sent. A shot that's been smacked towards the long off region, a single being taken. You can't afford to bowl such kind of deliveries to this man, and the umpire says it's a no ball too. Time for the free hit of this inning. Vishal wanted to smack that. Doesn't get the entire connection. Have to settle for one. Nawab is the new batter who has just joined in Vishal. Score looks too good at the moment. 32 needed. A Yorker delivery that is. Brilliant delivery that is. They need at least a good couple of overs now because the batters have done a superb job and they are taking it and making it like a one-sided contest till now. A delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says no ball. The reason was only one, it was being pitched outside the pitch. That's why the umpire says it's a no ball, which means another free hit coming in, and this time it comes to the big man Vishal. Brilliant delivery from Faraz. So a dot delivery to end the over. So an expensive one coming to an end from Dr. Faraz. 17 in that over. 4 overs done, 59 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Right, so an expensive over of 17 comes to an end from Faraz. 4 overs done. Four overs done, 59 on board. The equation what they have is to get 30 runs in 24 deliveries remaining now. Also requesting every single captain and all the teams, it's an announcement for every single team. Kindly send one of your player to collect the box of Energal energy drink. Requesting one team member from every team to please come up and collect the Energal energy drink from Shubham. Thank you. Now what's needed? Now what's needed for the team MIK Blasters at this particular moment is to bring in a couple of good overs in between also. Try and bring in a wicket as well to build up some pressure on the team 72 at the moment. They are going pretty good, especially Vishal and Nawab at the moment. They've done a brilliant job for the team and a great inning that we have just witnessed. A delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Connection that looked handsome, high, and goes all the way for a maximum. Some batting happening now from the other end. Short pitch delivery again, pulled, going in the air. Fielder could not get it settle under it. This is the pressure. This is a pressure I can see on the fielder. The shoulders are down already. Run a ball now. This man on your screen, Vishal, is marking in every single region of the ground now. "20 needed in 21 deliveries now. Another pull shot. This time it goes straight toward the fielder in the deep. Single taken, strike rotated. Smart thinking, smart cricket. This is what you need when you have scored already in an over. You should just try and get singles and doubles and keep on rotating the strikes. This is going in the air. Any fielder getting settled under it? Yes. Faraz takes a brilliant catch in the deep. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. Umpire says it's a wide delivery. Gyanchand have brought in a wicket for the team, which was needed, which was required. "18 runs needed, 19 deliveries left with 8 wickets in hand." Batsman goes deep in the crease, wanted to pull that. Not the connection that he was expecting to get. A single to end the over. So 5 overs done, 72 on board. 17 to get from here in 18 deliveries remaining. Requesting next 2 captains to be ready for the match. Team Mediyush, please be ready. "17 to get now in 18 deliveries left." Batsman goes deep in the crease, plays that shot straight toward the fielder. Single taken. 16 to get in 17 now. Quick throw was requested. Could have created a trouble, but a single taken there. Unstoppable batting performance being shown by all the batters who just stepped in for 72-hour smile. Another boundary there. Full toss being missed completely by the batter. He looks too disappointed. He was looking for that particular shot in the square leg region because he knew that the square leg fielder was standing inside the circle. A dot delivery after a long time. Shot has been played towards the point region. To get in 13 deliveries now. Unstoppable Vishal smashes that well and gets a maximum there. Superb batting performance being shown. Now, going back to the great geographers, photographers that we have here. What is the reasons that we photography or the geography too high? Take a look at what is the photography Right, so just a run needed now. Wickets have fallen in this over. Who is going to score the winning run? Quicker one there. Quicker one there, surprising the new batter. Shot being played on the back foot. Done and stood. 72-hour smile registered. Their first win. Congratulations to the team. Requesting the team is to please step in and set up your field quickly. Just to give you a heads up to both the captain, this is going to be 7 overs game going forward. Thank you. Vice Dentist, captain of Vice Dentist, step in with your team quickly. Get your field setup done. We are running short of time now. 7-over game going forward. It's an announcement for everybody, every single captain, to make sure that you guys are completing your matches in time. This is going to be a 7-over contest going forward. Thank you. Time for match number 5 that resumes in the tournament. This is DPL Season 1 that you're witnessing live here in Lonavala. A match that is happening between Mediush now. Mediush have been put up to bat first in this inning. We have seen some great knocking that had just happened previous to this match. A high-scoring game that ended on a brilliant note. 72 Hours Smile registering their first win in this tournament. Switch hit being tried on the first delivery itself. Every single contest is turning out to be a good one, an interesting one that you are witnessing in this season of DPL. All the dentists turning up from the entire country, showing their love for cricket, and the family members stepping in as well to support their family members. The rest of them sitting at home, enjoying with some good popcorns and a good cup of coffee as well. Do not leave your seats. You still have more matches coming your way in this season. Pull shot was tried. Huge appeal. Umpire says not out. So over number 1 comes to an end. 3 on board without a wicket. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Soham and Kalpit being the openers for the team Mediyush. Sarthak bowling his first over. From the wet and joy end, a back foot shot being played towards the point region. Deep point standing there. Single taken, strike rotated. Shot that being played towards the covers region. Fielder standing there in the deep. 2 runs being taken. Good running between the wicket. A pull shot that was being tried. Ball is being pitched outside the leg stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. This is going in the air. Not the complete connection that the batter had with the bat. Single again. Runs are coming in singles and doubles at the moment. No boundaries being scored yet. Till now turning out to be a good decision from the captain. Deciding to field first. Switch hit again, tried. No success. Another dot delivery there. .1 overs done, 11 on board. They need to start looking out for some boundaries. A delivery being bowled outside the leg stump, another wide delivery. This is going in the air, but there's no fielder in that direction. A single being taken. They're pushing it hard for another run. Good run. Brilliant running between the wickets. Another delivery bowled outside the leg stump. Another wide delivery. Lot of extras being given away in this inning till now from the bowlers. Satyam is the bowler. 1.2 overs being bowled by him, 9 runs that he's given away. Shot being pulled towards the leg side. Single taken. Striker was interested in another one. Have to settle for one. Good work being done by the fielder in the deep. They need to start looking out for boundaries now, because the score doesn't look that good. They need to start looking out for some boundaries at this particular moment. Someone need to start shifting their gear and try and find out some gaps and to bring in some boundaries for the team, because I'm sure they are looking out for their first win in this tournament. This is the 5th match in progress. Just to give you a heads up, it's a contest of 7 overs. Going forward, every single match will be a contest of 7 overs. Shot being pulled towards the leg side. And after a long, long time, we get to see the first maximum of this inning. The batters are trying to get some boundaries and maximum at this particular moment where they need it. But there has been a good bowling being done by every single bowler. Captain himself turning up with the 4th over of this inning. A good shot that's been played towards the mid-wicket region. Sarthak does well. Good throw from him. Good quick hands. They take 2 runs there. Another 2 runs being taken. 27 now. 4th over in progress. Switch hit. Try it again. Just the single. Not sure what the plans are between both these batters, because they have been there since a long time and they're still trying for switch hits. They haven't been successful doing that. Sohan and Kalpit. Another single now. 29 on board. Last delivery of over number 4. Pull shot in the gap. They are pushing it hard for first run. And they settled for one. 4 overs done, 30 on board without a wicket for the team Mediush. Four overs and 30 runs on board without a wicket for the team Mediush. Now they decide to retire Hurt. One of the player. They've sent a replacement player now. Connection does well. Goes for the first, another maximum. Ten of the first three deliveries now. Turning out to be a good fifth over for the team Mediush. Another pull shot that he tried. This time it goes straight toward the field at the fine leg region. A single to settle for 11 in the first four deliveries. 41 on board. Umpire says it's a wide delivery. This is turning out to be a dot delivery there. So 5 over gets done, 42 on board. Last two deliveries left, last 2 overs left now for the team Mediush. Five overs done, 42 on board. Mustafa is the new bowler now, coming in from the mountains then. Overpitch delivery. Doesn't make a count of it, and a good try there. Good try there from the fielder to take that particular catch. Feroz comes back on strike now. A shot that's been played that is going towards the fielder at the long on region. A single being taken. Another wild delivery that's been bowled outside the off stump. Extras have been given away a lot in this inning till now from the bowlers. You need to have a control on your extras. It does makes a huge difference, being honest. And as I said in the beginning itself, that every single run counts. In a limited over game, it's a game of 7 overs. You need to make sure that you have a control on your extras. The flow of the bat was too quick. Then the ball that reached towards the batter. That's why he couldn't get the right connection. They are looking out to score big runs. "47 runs on board. This is going in the air. Any fielder getting settled under it? No one, because it fell too far from all the fielders there. With those 2 runs, 49 runs on board. Cracking shot goes straight towards the fielder there. Another wicket departs at the right time. Free hit. Converted. Converted well to get a boundary for the team which was needed at this time. And look at that. Such an easy drop that is. You need good wickets. You need good wickets. Another cracking shot in the same direction. Falling shot in front of the long on fielder. This time they would have to settle for one. 6.4 overs done. 61 on board. Last two deliveries left in the inning now. Sohan played a brilliant inning for the team of 35. Pulled well. And a great work being done by the fielder in the deep to get a wicket of the big man. Right, so last delivery coming in now. 61 on board. Switch hit. And the umpire raises the finger, which means the inning comes to an end. Mediush have been able to put up a total of 61. The score needed to win this match is 62. We'll resume right in next 2 minutes. Thank you. Right, so requesting next two captains to please stand up. Time for the toss. Next two team captains, please stand up. It's time for the toss for your match. Requesting next two captains. Next two captains requesting you to please stand up. It's time for the toss. Captain of Dent at home, I request you to please stand up. On the other side, I would request the other captain as well. Captain of Scan O. Scan O captain, please stand up. It's time for the toss. Captain of Titans. It's time for the toss. Captain Vilas, I would request you to please stand up quick. Right, so time for the toss now. We have the captain of Dent at home. We have the captain of Titans with us now. I'll spin the coil. Who's going to call for it? Captain of Titans is going to call for it. Captain of Scan-O is going to call for it. Heads is the call. Tails it is. Captain of Dent at home have won the toss.
We will bowl first.
Any strategy that you have for this match particularly?
No particular strategy. बस हमको अपना अच्छा खेल खेलना है.
फिलहाल काफी जरूरत है आप लोग को एनर्जी की. एनर्जाल का पूरा बॉक्स आपके पास पड़ा है. अब आप अंदर जब जा रहे हो, have a drink of Energal and step in and play a good game. Thank you, sir. Right, so captain, टॉस तो हार चुके हो. मैच का क्या ख्याल है?
मैच जीत जाएंगे. टॉस का क्या है? हार जीत टॉस का कॉइन के ऊपर है. खेलना अपने हाथ में.
नहीं, कभी कभी कप्तान भी ऐसे बोलते हैं कि टॉस अगर जीत जाते तो शायद मैच जीत जाते, लेकिन फिलहाल टॉस तो आप हार चुके हो. कोई स्ट्रैटेजी आपने रखी? अगर आप टॉस जीते तो क्या करते?
हम बैट फर्स्ट ही लेने वाले थे.
आपको खुशी है टॉस हारने में?
यस, टॉस हार के हम बैटिंग करके जीतने वाले हैं.
Right, so we wish a good luck to the captain as well. You have a good match ahead. Just to give you an update, toss is being done. The captain of Scano Titans loses the toss. They were ready to bat first. On the other side, Dent at home decides to bowl first. I'm sure this is going to be a good contest. We know that not many runs being scored, but they are enough on this particular pitch. Edge. Keeper misses that completely. They have to be in the game at this particular moment. Just the first over in progress. They need to keep their minds settled, calm. Keep on having a discussion within yourself. It's a must-win game for them. They are pretty much aware of that. 3 on board in the first 3 deliveries for the team was Dentist. Mahesh and Sarthak, the openers. This is going aerial. Fielder there doesn't do some good job which was needed for the team. He drops a catch and gives a boundary as well. So the first boundary being scored. And the first boundary being scored by Mahesh for the team. Is that a wicket? Yes, it is. What a comeback from the bowler after the boundary being scored. So the first wicket down. 7 on board for the loss of 1 wicket for the team was Dentist. Now new batsman stepping in is Tushar. This was going in the air for a while, but in the gap. It's a brilliant shot from Dr. Tushar Patil to get off the mark with a brilliant boundary. 11 on board, 1 over done for the loss of 1 wicket. Boundaries are coming in now.
Yeah, that is me. This is
I don't know, someone I saw. I thought it was you only. A shot being played on the back foot. Smart thinking, smart cricket. Now, the only thing that is needed from their end is keep on rotating the strike. They don't need any big shot selection at this particular moment. Equation what they have is to get 45 in 33 deliveries remaining. Brilliant delivery, smartly played with the soft hand. And they are pushing it hard, and look at that. Brilliant running between the wicket. These are basics of cricket which you need to understand. If you are good at your basics, you're making sure that your team is leading from front. Scoring a boundary, rotating the strike on the next delivery, converting singles into doubles is something that's been expected from that as a catch. But even if that would have been collected, would have been a single. Last delivery of over number 2. Slow one this time. And a great catch in the second attempt. A wicket at the right time when it was needed. 2.1 overs done, 23 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. The equation what they have is to get 39 in 29 deliveries left. Shot that is racing towards that gap. It is between the third man and the deep point fielder. A boundary there. 35 to get from here in 27 deliveries remaining. A shot that's been played towards the long on region. They are pushing it hard for the first run, trying it hard for another one, then they have taken that successfully. 2 more runs gets added to the total, takes them to 31. These chances needs to be taken. Should not be missing such chances. 29 on board, 33 to get from 25 deliveries remaining now. A pull shot in the gap. Racing towards another boundary. So with that boundary, the scorecard moves to 33 on board. Equation what they have is to get 29 in 24 deliveries remaining. तेरी बातों में उलझा जिया बैठे ही बैठे मैंने दिल खो दिया उलझा जिया. Right, so 33 on board, 3 overs done, 2 wickets down. Wise Dentists are looking stronger at the moment. 24 deliveries left, 29 to get from here. Sohan Chaudhary with his second over. He's brought in a wicket for the team in his first over itself. Tushar plays that shot on the front foot. A shot that goes straight toward the fielder at the covers region for a single. Single to start the over. "23 deliveries left, 28 to get from here for the team Vaz Dentist to register their win in this match. Quicker one there, but outside the off stump, the umpire says it's not legal. It's a wide delivery. Played that shot very smartly on the back foot toward the fielder standing at the third man region. A single being taken. A rotation of the strike is happening from both the end now between Tushar and Shubham. 26 needed now and 22 deliveries left in this inning. A shot being played on the back foot towards the mid-wicket region. The fielder coming there, standing right inside the circle. Single being taken, strike being rotated. Shubham comes back on strike now. 25 needed in 21 deliveries. A shot that's been played towards the covers region. They are pushing it hard for the first run. And a fumble by the fielder will cost them an extra run. 20 deliveries left now, 23 to get. A shot played again towards the third man region. He does well. A single being taken. 19 deliveries left, 22 to get now. Nineteen deliveries left, 22 to get. Single being taken, over comes to an end. 21 needed in last 3 deliveries now. 20 needed now in 15 deliveries. Shubham and Tushar. Connection, sound, all perfect. Goes all the way for a big maximum. This was indeed needed for the team. Wise Dentist. This is going aerial again. And that has gone for a boundary. Right, so 5 over gets completed, 53 on board. The equation, what is needed is to get 9 in 12 deliveries left. Nine to get now in 12 deliveries left. Quicker one from Avinash. Shot played very smartly in that gap, which is racing towards a boundary. Another shot that's been played towards the covers region. This is racing too quick. Another boundary, which means the scores are equal now. Just a run needed for the team was Dentist right after this. And look at that. A shot being played very smartly and a winning run for the team was Dentist. Congratulations to the team was Dentist to register their win. It was a successful chase. On the other side, I would request Team Dent at home to get your field setup done. Captain, please get your field setup done quickly. 7 overs game, as I said in the beginning itself. I would also request the other captain to keep the openers ready. We are starting with the next match in a minute itself. Thank you. Umpires, please get the new ball collected as soon as possible and resume with the next match. This is a contest that is happening between the Scan O Dentist, Scan O Titan. A positive start for the team Titans at this particular moment. 2 boundaries being scored in the first 4 deliveries already. A shot being played on the back foot. Try. A chance. Chance being converted. Wicket falls. I would request an extra player from Scan O Titans to send your extra player with the A brilliant start of the over. 12 have been scored, but on the other side, 2 wickets falling. Good start and a positive start. Captain of Tent at home would be pretty much happy with that kind of a bowling performance. We're aware that boundaries were being scored, but on the other side, what matters is number of wickets that falls in any of the game. 12 on board now. Twelve on board, 2 wickets down. Dent at home started a positive over. A shot that the batter wanted to play towards the leg side. but no connection at all that Harshad had. On the other side, it's Saurabh. So both the openers have been sent back in the pavilion. Another good delivery, huge appeal behind the stumps. A huge appeal, a huge appeal. Still that goes on. The umpire says not out. A low full toss, smacked too well. And that goes all the way for a cracking boundary. So with that boundary, 16 on board for the loss of 2 wickets for the team Titans. Slow one this time. No connection. Same shot selection that was being done by the batsman Harshad, but he misses that completely. A dot delivery there. Last couple of deliveries left in this over. Another shot that's been played towards the leg side. Single being taken. Last delivery coming in of over number 2 now. Right, so 2 over gets completed. 18 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets for the team Titans. Kunal is the new bowler who's been brought in from the mountains, eh? Over pitch delivery, not getting the entire connection. Vipul wanted to play that straight toward the side screen, but hitting the bottom edge of the bat, but will be able to get at least a single. Low full toss. Played that shot in the same direction where he got the boundary, and this time again in the same direction, he gets a boundary. "23 on board now. Another low full toss, another same shot selection. This time it goes straight toward the fielder. This seems to be a favorite shot from this batsman, Rahul. He's trying to play that kind of a shot on every single delivery most of the time, so seems to be his favorite shot selection. Single being taken, strike being rotated. A shot that had been played towards the covers region. Deep fielder tries that best. Not able to collect that at all. Another boundary in this over. The appeal was there from the bowler. A dot delivery to end the over number 3. 3 over gets completed. 28 on board for the loss of 2 wickets for the team Scan O Titans. Another pull shot, another boundary. Now both the batsmen have decided to take the charge and try and bring in some boundaries and maximum. Pull shot in the direction, no fielder there. Umpire raises both the hands and considers to be a maximum now. 38 now in 3.2 overs. Superb batting performance by these two batters now. Another shot going in the air. Is that a maximum again? Oh, yes, it is. Four overs completed. 45 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Four overs completed. 49 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Kunal is the new bowler being brought in by the captain. A pull shot that the batsman tried. No connection that he had with the bat. And the umpire says it's a no ball. It's a no ball, which means this is going to be a free hit for them. A shot that's been pulled towards the leg side region. They're pushing it hard for another run and successfully taken 2 runs there. More than 50 being scored already. Super batting performance, right shot selection happening in every single over. Now they are dealing into boundaries and maximums at the moment. Quicker one that is, a Yorker delivery to come back. Good one there from Kunal. 7 being scored in the first 4 deliveries till now. Over pitch delivery. That has raced in the long on direction for a cracking boundary. They are not interested in rotating the strike at this particular moment because they are searching for boundaries on every single delivery now. This is going in the air. Chance this time. Not judging that completely. So live on the last delivery. 5 over gets completed. 66 on board. This man on your screen, Rahul playing on 32 and Saurabh playing on 21 at the moment. Any chance? No chance for that fielder. We completely understand it's an issue with the sunlight. But he should have at least given it a try. But nevertheless, on the other side, another boundary gets added to the total. Boundaries and maximums are coming in every single over now. Another shot in the same direction. This time goes above the head of the fielder. 74 with that boundary now. Slower delivery, that is. Surprising the batsman. Good thinking from the bowler. Now they decide to send an extra fielder outside the leg stump. Fielder being brought inside the circle now from the covers region. Quicker one. Cracking shot. And a good try that the fielder did. But it goes all the way for a maximum. An expensive over this is turning out to be. Right, so a dot delivery to end the over. Over number 6 comes to an end. Right, so 6 overs done. 6 overs done, 81 on board. Last over now. Last 6 deliveries in this inning now. 81 on board. Short pitch delivery. Batsman goes deep in the crease, pulls that towards the mid-wicket region. Quick single being taken. Single to start over number 7. Will take them to 82 now. Square leg fielder being sent in the deep now. But they've got a mid-wicket as well. Long on being sent back. A shot that's been pulled. Not getting the entire connection on the bat. The umpire says it's a leg bye. A boundary there. I'll not be able to say that over the mic, no, bro. क्योंकि ये rules I'll not decide ना सर वो umpires का बता दो प्रॉब्लम नहीं है आप बता दो बट if it's a rule ना सर आप बता दो A shot that's been played toward the square leg region. Single being taken. So last delivery coming in. 90 runs on board. Shot being pulled above the fine leg fielder. Good work being done in the deep. They are pushing it hard for another run. And they have successfully taken 2 more runs there. So the inning comes to an end. Another big total being put up by these Titans. 92 on board. We'll come back shortly, right in next 1 minute. I would request the captain of Titans to please step in with your players quickly. Get your field setup done.
Dented home, 2 balls, 1 run. Scano Titans have scored 92 runs in 7 overs at 2 wickets. Vishwajit Dr. Nikhil and Vishwajit Lokhande are on the pitch, are opening from Dented home. There's a wicket. And that's a 4 from Dr. Umesh. It's 2 overs right now at 16 runs, 1 wicket, dented home. Dr. Umesh is at 12.
हम आ रहे हैं स्टेशन से ना तो आपको पिक करने कैब है उसको लेके आते हैं अभी आज कैसे करना है
Yeah, I will share it with you once the letter is complete.
A cracking shot towards the leg side. A shot that being played too well goes all the way for a cracking boundary. Beautiful connection. 27 with that boundary now. Shot play delivery this time. Superb connection. Sound of the bat. Too sweet to get another boundary there. What a comeback. What a comeback from the bowler. 2 boundaries and a wicket. Three overs done, 31 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Shot play delivery to begin. It is going in the air. Pull shot, falling short in front of the fielder. Single taken. Shot selection being done towards the covers region. They have settled for one. Strike being rotated. Vishal and Dr. Umesh there. 34 runs on board now. Batsman goes deep in the crease. Tries his best, but only will be able to get a single. Not sure what the discussion that is happening between both the batters, because the required run rate what they have is 18.3 at this particular moment, but they are dealing into singles. 19 deliveries left, 58 to get from here. It's a big equation. It's tough, but not impossible. Shot being played between those two fielders, which is racing towards the boundary, but a fielder in the deep does well. Stops that and saves 2 more runs for the team. So 4 overs done, 37 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Requesting the umpires to resume with the match quickly. There's a lot of time that's getting wasted just to get the field set up. Batsman goes deep in the crease, pulls that, going towards the fine leg region. There's a fielder there. Single taken. Brilliant delivery. A Yorker delivery right on the money by Aniket. Another single. Single is something that is not going to make any kind of issue for them. And look at that. Look at that. A great work by the keeper to send Vishal back in the pavilion. They need some big connection. Someone to step up like Hardik Pandya or someone like Mahendra Singh Dhoni to win this match for the team at this particular moment, because they do not need any singles and doubles at this particular moment. They need big hitting. Quicker one, that is. Another wicket in this over now. Last 12 deliveries left. 50 to get from here. 25 in each over. Starting this over with a cracking maximum by Vishal. Brilliant start to the over. This is going in the air this time, going straight toward the field at the third man. Single there. Last 10 deliveries left. 43 to get from here. Short pitch delivery, not the right connection. Eight being scored in the first three deliveries now, which means they need 42 from here. Some good batting performance happening, but not at the right time. This was needed in the previous couple of overs. Now I request both the next two teams' captain to please step up. Let's get the toss done. Next two captains. Captain of 72 on the other side. Another wicket falls. Captain of 72, please step up. Let's have the toss. Also, the team captain of Chaya Foundation, request you to please turn up here. Let's get the toss completed. Captain of Chaya Foundation and captain of 72 Hours Smile, please turn up and let's get the toss done. Right, so I have both the captains with me now, 72 Hours and Chaya Foundation. I'll spin the coin. Who's going to call for it? The senior will call for it. Heads is the call. Senior wins the toss. What have you decided?
We'll take bowling.
Any particular strategy that you had after having a good lunch?
We'll take a bowling. We'll restrict them nearly about 7 or 8 run rate per over. Right?
Well, that's a good strategy though. And what have you decided if you would have won the toss?
I had decided to ball first actually, but batting is there, then it's okay.
बट अभी फिलहाल तो कप्तान ने आपको बोल दिया कि आपको बैटिंग करना है, तो अभी स्ट्रैटेजी में कुछ चेंज लाएंगे या फिर नॉर्मली खेलेंगे?
नहीं, अभी तो नॉर्मली खेलना पड़ेगा. थोड़े चेंजेस करने थे. बहुत सारे बंदे बैठे हैं, पहले मैच में बैटिंग नहीं मिला है उनको, तो अगर हमें बॉलिंग मिलती तो हम उनको चांसेस देने वाले थे, लेकिन अभी तो कुछ स्कोप नहीं है, तो देखते हैं क्या होता है.
Right, so I wish both of you guys a good luck. Let's have a good match going forward. On the other side, I will also request the team captain of 72 Hours, get your field setup done quickly right after this over. Team Chaya Foundation Captain Anup, I would request you to keep your fielders ready. This is just the last over, then you guys can step in quickly and get the field setup done. Last couple of deliveries left now. Shot by delivery. Big edge going straight in the keeper's hand. Another wicket departs. Wicket number 6 down. The score looks all 66 on 6 at the moment. Last couple of deliveries left now. I would request the captain of Chaya Foundation, keep your fielders ready. Right after these two deliveries, you guys have to step in. Captain Anup, I would request you to take your team inside right after these two deliveries. Another good delivery. So last delivery coming in of the inning. And right after this delivery, a match that we have on the other side is between 72 Hours Smile and Chaya Foundation. I would request the captain of 72 Hours Smile to keep their batters ready. And that's it. A cracking boundary to end the inning and take the total to 70, which means Scan O Titans wins another match in this tournament. So they have registered 2 wins in this tournament. Congratulations to the team. A great support that you guys have from your family members as well. So keep going like that. And on the other side, we request the captain to please get the field setup done. Captain Anoop. Captain Anoop, please take your team inside. Captain of 72 Hours Smile, I would request if there is any change that you have in the squad, please get it done now. Captain of 72 Hours Smile, if you have any change in your team, you want to make it from the first match, requesting you to please turn up here, have a word with the score and get your team being updated in the system. Captain of 72 Hours Smile. Captain of 72 Hours Smile. Captain. Requesting the captain of Chaya Foundation, please get the field setup done. Umpires, please step in. Also the openers, please step in. Right, so captain of 72 hours smile, please send your openers. Guys, let's not waste time. Captain of 72 hours smile requesting both the openers to please step in. Captain Chaya Foundation, get the field setup done. An extra player from the Team Chaya Foundation. Team Chaya. Team Chaya Foundation, please send your extra player to sit with the scorer. Right, so we are starting with the match now. You're having a good time sitting at home and enjoying this cricket with the drone shot that's been captured by zoom in frames. And look at that. What a brilliant shot that is to begin the inning with a cracking boundary. A shot being played on the back foot, playing sensibly, getting a single, rotating the strike on the second delivery. A cracking boundary to start the inning by Harsh. Yorker delivery, that is. There was a chance of run out at the non-striker's end. Single taken, strike rotated. Pratik is off the mark with that single now. Harsh and Pratik are the openers for the team 72 hours. Smile on the other side. Dr. Chinmay Rathore. Brilliant delivery, that is racing towards fielder at the third man. Single taken. Look at the wicket. It has just been cracked completely. Belts flying in the air. A successful over comes to an end. 7 in that over and 2 wickets. What an over this was from Chinmay for the team. Captain of Chaya Foundation won the toss and he decided to field first. And what a start that's been given by the bowler in the first over. Superb beginning to start this inning. 2 wickets in the first over. A cracking shot being played towards the covers region. Good field setup being done by the captain. Single taken. Ten on board now. Pull shot, pulled well, getting a boundary towards the fine leg region. Another shot that the batter was trying to hit towards the long on region does not get the right connection. A dot delivery coming in from Mayur. 14 on board. Right, so 2 over gets completed. 15 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets for the team's 72-hour smile. ग्राउंड्समैन ग्राउंड्समैन आप जहां कहीं भी है प्लीज फ्लड लाइट्स चालू कर दीजिए ग्राउंड्समैन जाकर जो बची हुई लाइट्स है प्लीज उसको ऑन कर दीजिए फ्लड लाइट्स चालू कर दीजिए ग्राउंड्समैन आप जहां कहीं भी है जाकर प्लीज जल्द से जल्द फ्लड लाइट शुरू कर दीजिए hitting the bottom edge of the bat. Single taken. They need to build up a partnership. It's a 7-over game. 2 wickets are back in the pavilion. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. A dot delivery there. Discussion happening between Harsh and Vishal to make sure that they are not getting most of the deliveries as dot deliveries. They just want to make sure that they're getting runs on every single delivery now. And look at that. Now, this particular moment, what Vishal was trying, he was trying to charge towards the ball that have been bowled towards him. But he misses that completely. He charges and misses that completely. Another dot delivery in this over. Just 2 runs being scored in the 4 deliveries that's been bowled till now. A shot that's been played between those 2 fielders. They does well. Bit of a fumble that will cost them an extra run. They have taken 2 and they are running it hard for another run. So brilliant running between the wickets. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes and I'll take a break. Full toss. Shot that been played towards the covers region. They've taken a single. Missed field will cost him an extra run. Good running between the wickets. 2 runs to end the over. 3 overs completed. 22 on board for the loss of 2 wickets.
That's a lovely shot by the batsman. The ball running away across the boundary for a 4. 72-hour smile gathering their wits again in this match. Yet another big shot. Let's see what happens. Does the ball carry? It's a drop catch. Oh my God. And they complete 2 runs. Yet another powerful pull shot. Ball running into the leg side. Fielded at the boundary. Single run for the batsman. Seven runs off this over. And a big heave, but to no effect. The dot ball. Dr. Pandit on his way. And that's lofted in the air. A possible chance for the fielder who has grabbed the ball. The 3rd wicket down for the 72, our team. Harshvardhan unfortunately walking back to the pavilion for 11 runs against his name. New batter coming out. Dr. Nawab taking strike. Oh, what does the umpire have to say? All right, that goes in as a dot ball. A good end to the over. 4 overs, 29 runs, 3 wickets.
वैभव सर थोडं रश करायला सांगा टीमला, फिल्डिंग टीमला सांग थोडं रश करा.
Dr. Akshay Maitre ready to bowl the 5th over of the first innings. On strike. Dr. Vishal on strike. He's been in good nick since the beginning of the tournament. Coming down the track, not able to time the ball too well into the 30-yard line. 1 run to the batsman. All right, let's see what Nawab has to do on this ball now. That's a quick delivery. Nawab has picked that up. It seems to be flying into the night sky. It has crossed the boundary for a sixer. What a lovely shot that by the batsman. Impactful and aesthetic at the same time. Is Dr. Nawab again. It's a quick delivery. It may be a caught behind, and that's another wicket. That's the 4th wicket down for 70 to our team. They seem to be hitting out and getting out. Akshay Maitre once again ready. He's made a very good comeback in this over. He was hit for a 6 early, but he's gotten the priced wicket of Nawab. He's charging in for his team. It's a quick ball, goes straight into the hands of the wicketkeeper. Yet another dot. Every dot ball is so precious in this tournament with only 7 overs per side. Akshay doing a brilliant job for his team, for his captain charging in one more time. Slower ball this time, hit across the line for a single. Tidy fielding at the boundary. The last ball of the over. Another beautiful hit there. The ball flying across for another 6 this over. 72-hour Smiles may have lost the wicket but have not lost their momentum. 2 maximums in an over. Two more overs to go. It is Dr. Saurabh Pandit bowling the 6th over of the innings. Dr. Abhijit on strike. And he swings across the line, does not make any connection. The ball hits the gloves of the wicketkeeper. That is a connection. I'm telling you, that ball has a dent on one side. That ball has flown across beyond the boundary skirtings for yet another sixer. All right, Dr. Pandit back into the attack. The ball is once again in the air. This may be catchable, but guess what? It's yet another drop catch. That's a respite for the batsman. 72-hour Smiles seem to be loving the night sky. Once again, we have Dr. Vishal on strike. He seems to be in the mood of getting this ball lost into the blue. We're talking about the barricades. Yet another 6. These people are dealing only in sixers. $72-hour Smile saying that's our lucky ball. Make sure you find it from wherever it is. The ball is back with the bowler in his run-up. That's yet another hit, not as strong as the previous one. 2 bounces. They're trying to take a second run. They are able to get that through. Good running there by the batsman. Vishal is 32 runs from 14 balls. He is surely in a hurry. That's yet another lofted shot going beyond the boundary lines. Guess what? One more six to his name. Guys, 72-hour smiles is going at greater than 10 and over. They're now at 65 for 4. We are into the last over. 5 more deliveries before the innings comes to an end. I'm sure the batsmen are eager to take the aerial route and get the ball beyond the boundary skirtings. Let's see what happens. Dr. Anup running in. And that's a mighty heave. Not as effective though. Just another single for the batsman. Vishal moves on to 39 of just 16 balls. The strike is back with Dr. Abhijit. 4 balls to go. Abhijit swings the ball into the leg side, going deep between the two fielders who are running across. Just about cutting the ball at the boundary line. The batsmen are back for 2 runs. That's good running. Last 3 balls. Anup once again ready. And that's a white ball. He's trying to play mind games with the batsman, but the batsman gets one up on him. Anup charging in again. Abhijit whacks the ball beyond the boundary skirtings yet again. We're talking another 6 for 72-hour smiles. We have just 2 balls to go. 72-hour smiles at 75 for 4. Dr. Anup running in. And it's a full toss into the night sky. No ball. Signal by the leg umpire. The catch has been dropped. So much has happened on 1 ball. And we're talking about a free hit. That's right, a free hit here, guys. 78 for 4. Still 2 balls to go. And the batsman is excited because he gets to hit the ball into the air freely. Anup running in again under pressure. That's a good, decent ball, but the batsman has heaved it onto the leg side. Another 4 runs. 82 for 4 with 1 ball to go. This is turning out to be a rather expensive last over. Right, we're at the last ball of the first innings of this match. Already 18 runs conceded by Dr. Anup. He's bowling the ball and oh, a big heave. No run. That's how this inning ends. The target for the opposition now is 83 runs in 7 overs. It's a tough task, but you know what? Under the night sky, it is doable.
Dr. Moyes, wherever you are, thank you for allowing me to take a breather, to break my fast. Bless you, my brother. 2 overs done. A pull shot that's being played towards the mid-wicket region. Quick single being taken. A cracking pull shot towards the mid-wicket region. Good work being done by the fielder there in the deep. Saves couple of runs for the team. Requesting the captain of Grooves to please step up here. Captain of Grooves. Captain Suraj. This is going in the air, falling too short. They are pushing it hard for another run. Quick throw there. Oh, if the keeper would have collected that in the first go. Batsman had to keep running till the pavilion. 2 runs being completed. Captain Suraj, I would request you to please step up. A shot that been played on the back foot. A single being taken. They are pushing it hard for another run. Have to settle for 1. Single being taken. Another single gets added to the total. 19 on board after 2.4 overs done. A low full toss. A slow full toss and a low full toss. Dot delivery. Last delivery coming in, and right after that we'll have a toss of the next match. Short pitch delivery goes straight toward the fielder. 2 dot deliveries to end the over. Another over comes to an end. Another dot delivery. Right. We move on to the next toss. Time for the toss between the MIK Blasters. Right, so we have a next match coming your way. It is going to be happening between the Grooves and the MIK. I'll spin the coin. Who's going to call for it? Dr. Mo is going to take the call. Heads is the call. Heads it is. What have you decided to do now?
We're going to do what seems to be working. We're going to bowl first.
Right, so you guys have played a good cricket in the first go itself. You guys scored pretty much runs. Any particular strategy that you have, or are you just going with the flow that everybody's following in this tournament?
We're going to go with the flow and change our fate from the previous match. This time we're going up.
Right, so wish you a good luck, Moise sir, and let's have a good match. On the other side, Dr. Suraj, if I would ask you, अगर आपने टॉस जीता होता तो आप क्या करते?
I would have batted first because I wanted to see the other side also. Already in the previous match, I fielded first. I want to bat.
Right, so you want to check how does the team perform in this situation. If the rest of the next 2 matches that you have, you want to just check your team.
Yes, sure. Yes, we want to check the situations also, and we want to rotate some players also.
Any particular target that you have in mind, because they have a very strong batting lineup, you're pretty much aware of that. So I'm sure you would have a particular target in your mind.
No, with the flow will be going on. Because of the lights, we are not able to judge what will be the score. We'll be playing the first game in the lights now, so we cannot judge the score. According to the situations, we'll be deciding the target.
Right. So I mean, it's a very different thing that is going to happen for both the captains, because the breeze is pretty different now. Yeah. Okay, and there's going to be a dew as well. So you guys have to make sure that you are keeping your fielders up to the mark. I would suggest both of you all to just keep on checking on the ground if there's dew. Keep your fielders ready to be aware of it so that they do not slip and get themselves injured. Yeah. So let's have a good match. I wish both the captains a good luck. On the other side, just to give you a heads up, a toss is being won by the captain of MIK. They have decided to bowl first. So 4 overs have been completed, 29 on board for the loss of no wicket yet. Akshay is playing on 13 at the moment after facing 14 deliveries. Harshvardhan playing on 11 after facing 10. Right, so quick drinks break being done. I'm sure the message would have been passed on to both the batters to switch their gears now because they need to try and get some big runs now. 29 been scored in the first 4 overs. Last 3 overs left. 18 deliveries remaining in this inning now. Ankit with his second over now. Bowling from the Wet and Joy end. रुका दे हाँ ये बहुत अच्छा भाई है मेरा तू अच्छा अच्छा ठीक है हाँ फिर उसको बता दो ठीक है वो बाइट ले रहे हैं फिर मतलब single to start the over. Over number 5th in progress. 30 runs on board. A low full toss. Played towards the covers region. Good field setup being done by the captain. And right according to the field setup that's been done, the bowlers are bowling the deliveries, which is a good sign for any of the captain. A positive thing for any of the captain if the bowlers are bowling with the same direction where the fielders are being set up. Shot that's been played towards the long off region, a single being taken. Another cracking shot towards the long on region. Fielder does well. Meanwhile, both the batters have been able to get 2 more runs that gets added to the total. Five overs have been completed, 36 on board without a wicket at the moment. Now just 11 deliveries left in this inning. Chinmay is being sent. 36 on board now. Aerial route being taken. Ball falling short in front of the fielder standing toward the leg side. They've been able to get 2 runs there. Shot that's been played going in the air. And that has raced all the way for a boundary. A much needed boundary. Just going in the air now. Any fielder getting settled under it? Yes. A good catch in the end by the long on fielder to send Dr. Chinmay back in the pavilion. Five deliveries in this over till now. Just 6 runs being scored till now. The batsman goes deep in the crease, plays that shot above the leg, fine leg fielder, and the ball races for another boundary in this over. So 6 overs completed, 46 on board at the moment for the team. Six overs done, 46 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Quicker delivery to begin. A bouncer from Dr. Ikhlas there. Non-striker was asking if that is going to be a no ball, but that's a legal delivery. Just to make an announcement, it is going to be a mandatory power play over. Just to make an announcement, this is going to be a power play over. Delivery that's been bowled right before this was a dead delivery. It is considered to be a dead ball. Quicker one there. A dot delivery. A connection that's been done well in the gap to get a welcome boundary which was needed. A pull shot that's been done. Another boundary in this over turning out to be an expensive one. No fielder in that direction too. A fine leg fielder does well. A good work in the deep. Saves couple of runs for the team. Chance of a run out. He tries that at the non-striker end, but a single being taken. So last delivery coming in of over number 7 and off the inning. Full toss, pulled well. Two more runs being taken. They are pushing it hard for another run. Will they be able to get that? No, they don't. They get 2 more runs gets added to the total. So over number 7 comes to an end. Congratulations to the team, 72 hours.